Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's streaming presentation. Sorry for the loud noise you heard just outside. I have my balcony door open because it is very, very warm in here. How is everyone doing today? Oh yeah, and I'm back, I'm live, I'm insane, yada 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 yada, blah blah blah. And very quickly in order, hello Hunt, hello Bly, hello Kebab Thief, hello Beerforce, hello Ray, and hello Smiley. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do much about it. The little tap noise is me activating the mic, so you will always hear it. I can't prevent that. I'm a gentleman? Well, if you want to be a lady, that's entirely up to you. But if you'd like me to amend it, ladies, gentlemen, and honorary jerk-off. Better? Please reply quickly, because this smile is hurting my cheeks. Well played. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? Oh, really? I can't get this goddamn carton of milk open. It's a carton. How is it stuck? Subtle, Smiley. I'm tempted to answer a rampaging rhinoceros, but I'm not sure if Cassie is here and wants to slap me for that yet. I know the feeling, Ray. Best of luck. Oh, sorry to hear that, Beerforce. Oh, and just for you, Smiley, I had a trading card left in my inventory, but I just cleared it from the new items list. I suppose so, Smiley. Okay, I need to find out the setting for my washing machine. It just finished laundry and it is playing a jolly little tune to let me know it's done. And it's still going. It's still going. Okay, now it's done. Jesus. I see why you suggested I turn that off as soon as I can, Hunt. Anyway, let's get the screen share up so that I can start up the Final Fantasy VIII. I'm a little staggered Cassie isn't here because I kind of wanted to have Cassie hear my latest rants. I need to find a doctor that takes insurance and call after work on a business day. Best of luck. Yeah, she's been AFK for a while, and I hope nothing too serious happened. But I'm sure if something serious is up, we'll hear about it. Now, oh right, there was one last thing that I need to do before starting the game. And in case you're wondering what I mean, you won't take me alive! With stream bleeps on Steam. Take over the world would also be a plus, but I'm not sure if that's entirely in my oeuvre right now. Right, shall we? Let's. Also, I slept wrong, so my left shoulder hurts like a bastard. So every time I move, it goes... Final Fantasy VIII, I told you to start up. What? A very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to... Yeah. It's the story of Final Fantasy VIII. It makes my brain seize up every time. It's so bad I'd be okay with just throwing the whole foot away and getting a prosthetic, but I don't... Ooh. Bearforce, can you genuinely not get paid leave for something like that? Because that sounds like the very reason to get some paid leave, to have a serious issue looked at. So you are Pinky and not Brain. No, I pride myself on being slightly more cerebral than Pinky. Based on the fact that you apparently need to call after work to find a doctor, is there genuinely no way to get paid sick leave for that? Because that sounds like a significant, serious issue that, you know, needs looking into, if nothing else, so that you can be efficient at work. Of course, I realise that this is probably me thinking logically, and that doesn't apply to many of these decisions, but still. I just got back from... Oh. See, that kind of undercuts my rant. Fair enough. But I really hope you can get it all looked into, because... yeah, it sounds like you're struggling, if I'm entirely honest. And I don't mean that negatively. I just want to give you all of the hugs. Oh, right. When last we left off, it turns out Renoa had gone quite insane, and is now a mind-controlled puppet. It's magic, Eric. Don't worry about it. Also, can I just note, I fucking love this piece of music. We're in a space station, Kebab Thief, so they use weird camera angles to show we're in space! Technically, this is the floor, but when you arrive, you drift up from those holes in the wall. Floor, ceiling. Also, this place controls horrendously. Because you'd think that walking towards the door would have you press up. No, it's right. And it throws me off magnificently every time. Yeah, I've already had this entire conversation. I swear to... Seriously, by the way, again, Renoa is now walking off, picking up a spacesuit, getting into the spacesuit, getting out of the station, floating over to Adele Seal, and undoing the level 2 seal. Why the fuck is there not an undo seal 2 lock button on this console? Just click, oh, it's locked again. Ultimisha has been defeated forever, the end of the game. I mean, what? Oh, hello. I didn't even know there was another screen here. Oh, yes, you go here mandatorily later. I never knew you could get there this way. But yeah, here's another example of, let me show you we're in space. Look at this camera angle. She's not going out into space, is she? I mean, this camera angle's fine again, but yeah, they really wanted to show we're in space, so technically every direction counts. Someone has to put that you can't do. The Enigma of Amigara Fault? I've never heard that name before, so I'm afraid I can't say anything. I mean, I can understand that, Bear Force, but I wish you weren't in a position where the money was so direly needed that you'd be... yeah, forced to go into that sweet, sweet overtime, as you termed it. It's a Junji Ito manga. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Other than, I probably don't want to know. That goes back to Zell. And your stuff goes back to school. Okay. Horror manga artist, especially the body horror and existential terror sort. Okay. Right. Let's go make a fool of myself in space. But I do hope Cassie gets here soon, because even if it's not for my rants, we are slowly but surely approaching the most famous scene of Final Fantasy VIII, and I don't want her to miss it. Yeah, we can't have Adele revive. No way! I already did, Hunt. I always do before stream. I've been reading the wiki about sorceresses in Final Fantasy VIII. Do you have a headache yet? Because, yeah, everything about sorcerers is a little bit... Wait, what? Huh? But, what? Huh? Huh? Apparently there's very little limitations on the power transfer, Kebab Thief. At least in terms of direction. This is why Adele is sealed in space, to just stop anything from being passed on. Well, it was either that, or they didn't want to kill her because they're the good guys. Which would be absolutely asinine, so I hope that's not the actual heading they took. Right, I never completed my card collection, did I? Eh, fuck it, I can't be asked. Also, Selfie has gone completely non-responsive. Selfie! Oh, she blinked. No, I think I'll declare her legally dead. Time to go. I really don't get the thing, though. Context? Okay, Vader. Mistake! Nope. Damn, I need a spacesuit. That seems like a remarkably... You know, I would not want to try to change clothes in here. I would bang my elbows on the sides of this little cubicle every 2 seconds. Look how uncomfortably tiny this is. Please change your clothes. Don't, ow, don't, ow, don't, fuck, shit. She wants to compress time. To achieve compressed time and such, rule all the time ways and the world, or something. It's honestly a complete fucking batshit story. Mistake! And yes, controlling this is also fun. What's this? Who is it? The flood of monsters is drawn near Adele's tomb! This rate, Adele's tomb might fall somewhere near Esthar. Why is everything happening all at once? This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Yeah, who'd have thunk? Well, I can't get out anymore. Who could have set this up? Sorceress Ultimecia. So now what? I can't get out. Looks like I'll have to go back. Arguably, Seymour accomplished a fair bit. When you stop and think about it, he killed his father, managed to get into a position of a hell of a lot of power, and subsequently used that power to butcher a variety of peoples, take down pretty much all of the Ronso, kill fellow maesters, and practically take over the entirety of the Church of Yevon. And then get killed by some jackass going, ha ha ha, which isn't really an outstanding point in his resume, so we're going to forget about that. Yeah, this room controls very, very awkwardly. I think this is out. No, wait, I just need to go back to the front of the screen. I mean, the Church of Yevon is in many ways the true antagonist along with Sin. Which is why, incidentally, that Final Fantasy 2.5 piece of shit thing pissed me off so much. Oh my god, is this not actually the exit of the screen? Okay, it is, thank fuck. Suffice it to say, Eric, the Final Fantasy X and X-2 HD remaster thing also included a Final Fantasy 2.5 thing, which was basically a what happens in the future. Now, just as a quick forewarning, this is going to give you a headache. The narrator of that part is supposedly Auron's daughter. Have fun wrapping your head around that one. She meets up with Tidus, who is currently seeing another girl because he and Yuna broke up. Yuna is back with the new version of Yevon, and somehow Sin returns, and Yuna's reaction is, the only thing that can defeat it is the final summoning. No, you daft bitch! That was the whole point of the original game! To kill the final summoning, because that shit was fucked up! Essentially, everything about that 2.5 thing was appallingly shit. And I do mean appallingly shit. Literally to the point that it is a Final Fantasy thing that even Kazi said she hates. I cannot qualify how bad it is more than that. It was genuinely horrendous. It just felt like, you've learned nothing from the original story, did you? But it feels like they decided in Final Fantasy X, Yuna finally breaks free from the shackles of the past. And then in X-2, her entire personality does a full 180 and she turns into a bouncy poppy girl, because why? And then apparently in X 2.5 she does another 180 and goes back to the demure girl, only now serving the Church of Yevon. Oh, Wakka is also back with Yevon. Oh, good. I forgot about that, I have to admit. It's patently and utterly asinine. It genuinely, listening to the whole thing... No, I was actually in the middle of a Final Fantasy X rant in a way to delay Final Fantasy VIII a little bit. I'm still in the space station, Renoa has just floated off in space, and we just floated past a panicky gentleman, also known as totally not Laguna. I was ranting about that Final Fantasy X 2.5 piece of shit thing on the HD remaster. I fell asleep on the loop. That would explain why you missed the DMs. It's much too dangerous now. We must leave Lunar Base at once. We have to evacuate. Please, hurry to the pod. Forget about me. Just go. You can tell I'm the president because I have a slightly darker shaded helmet. Please, sir, we must hurry. Ah! Yeah, you don't get any agency. What are you doing? Hey, you! Take care of alone! They're not even pulling you. There was no NPC attached to you, you fuckstick. So your shit was so powerful it was... What? Oh right, alarm wouldn't be here. Mistake, stop! Again! Press button, reactivate seal 1. Problem solved. Oh gosh, the lunar cry is starting. Mistake is going to be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Wait, she hasn't swallowed me yet. That's not okay. I need to save her! Cassie in 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's... Ooh, that sounds unpleasant. There are a few of those, Eric. Kuja in Final Fantasy IX is very good at those. Damn it, the seal's going to be broken! Also, can I just ask, why does Renoa, A, somehow know the access code for this, B, somehow knows how to activate this machinery, and C, doesn't seem to need any kind of authorization to do this? Wouldn't she need at least a fucking key card? Mistake! Come on, we have to evacuate, now! What about Mistake? We can't just leave her! What are we gonna do? And she immediately follows to evacuate. My dude, you should be protecting Mistake, not me. You're the only thing on her mind right now. She's calling you. How do you know? Alone, take me to Mistake, please. Next! Hurry! I don't know if I can send you. Yuna has happened. I don't know. Yuna, perform the sending. Oh, wait. So I have to ask, how the fuck does Esthar survive this? Because this looks like more than just a few monsters. This looks like, you know, blanketing the planet. Even then, Beer Force. Triple redundancy and security measures. I missed it. Well played, Cassie. Nothing else, nothing else. Right, I actually need to save here because there is a solid chance I'll game over here. I wish I were kidding. Actually, Matty, you just described the interior of Lunatic Pandora. The life support system in that suit lasts 20 minutes. The reserve tank will give her an extra 5 at the most. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Also, my head is clipping through my security hatch. This actually really, really hurt. On the other hand, my hairline looks fantastic. God! Mistake is gonna die! I can't take it! Alone, please! I've never felt this way in my life. Emotions. Oh no, it's not a boss fight, Kebab Thief. It's even dumber. Well, boss fights aren't necessarily dumb. Also, I lost the walkthrough. Give me 2 seconds. Final Fantasy VIII walkthrough. Yeah. Now to move it to the correct screen. Yeah. You know how it is, just in case. I'm pretty sure I have everything here, but... And Squall has hit puberty. Okay. It may not work, but we'll try, okay? Strap yourself in, you fuckstick. Come on, we have to go now! It's not fair. Can't we do anything? Why would we even care, Selfie? She didn't grow up on the orphanage with us. Wait, I can actually leave? Why would I want to go back? Alright, fine. I can't help but notice that there's only one escape pod. What about everyone else on that station? Pete? Pete, did you... Death tolls in the thousands. Also, Squall's helmet is clipping into his hold. Would you like some completely incongruous music? No, it's your father's order. I'm taking you back to Delling City. Damn, are you crazy? Oh, right, this is when we were imprisoned. We have to go back and help everybody. How did she jump out to the front of the car? They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. My dude might say, but no one has ordered me to escape, and end up staying in there. I mean, she has got Squall's number there. In all fairness, she's pretty much onto something here. We can't have that. We have to go help him. I don't care if I have to force you back. Ow, ow, ow! Holy shit, there's some suspension on that car. Okay, I'll go! Bitch. What was that? Bitch! Let's just keep driving. Oh, right. My dude's ring? I don't know where he bought it. Why do we have to have this... I mean, it's a very nice glass, don't get me wrong. And I'm sure it cost a mint at IKEA, but... Why are we looking through this glass? I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster card on it? Yeah! Alright, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay! Let's have my dude show us the real thing. Again, what is with this camera angle? Why is this camera angle? We can't do that. Also, I just realised that pen in the bottom right is enormous. Compared to that book, that pen is huge. All that book is very tiny compared to the glass and the pen. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Oh. Yeah, you never had a chance, Al. No, it's not what you think. It is exactly what he thinks. Well, that wasn't it. That was too far back. I love the fact that Selfie is just too small for this thing, by the way. You can just see her hairline. She must be having a blast here. What's happening? Or rather, what's happening? I'm sorry. Let me try again. Maybe E's 9, but in E's 8, little E's 7, definitely not yet, Kebab Thief. It's not Laguna, Kazi. It's Squall. And in fairness, Squall got into a spacesuit to try to go after Renoa, but Renoa got out and then the door sealed behind her. So Squall couldn't get out, so he just kept wearing the spacesuit and is now back in the space station and is evacuating with the others. The rest didn't need a spacesuit because they was inside the space station and then ran into the... Yes, he is. Again, tried to go after Renoa in space. Renoa got out, but sadly the door shut behind Renoa before Squall could get out after Renoa, and thus Squall had to go back into the space station and ran with the rest into the escape pod. Everyone here is with the escape pod. And why is Laguna the only one wearing a helmet then? But where is Laguna wearing a helmet then? Because Laguna is not here. Laguna is in a different pod, apparently. We are all in the escape rocket, but it is... what's he doing in the escape pod with... He's not here. This is Squall. Laguna is in an entirely different escape craft. No. This is Squall. Laguna escaped with his presidential aides in another escape pod. Like I said, Squall tried to go after Mistake, had to go back into the space station because he couldn't go after Mistake, and evacuated with the others, but was still wearing the spacesuit because he just didn't take it off. Seriously, that's it. I'm not entirely sure what's wrong here. Squall got into a spacesuit to try to go after Renoa, couldn't get out of the space station, and went back in. He just didn't take off the spacesuit. That's why he's wearing the helmet. That's literally it. How is Squall both in the escape pod? He's not. Renoa stuck out in fucking space and Squall couldn't get after her. He's going to go after her in a few. Bear with me. Where am I? Here we go. Look, she possessed Ultimecia by. Actually, not that long ago, but she didn't get to the ending yet. Mistake. This isn't Mistake. Oh, my loyal knight, Cypher. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Make me a sandwich. I know, Kaji, but seriously, you just missed the beginning. Squall did try to follow Renoa, but he couldn't get out into outer space. Basically, Renoa floated out of an airlock, and the airlock went thunk, and then Squall went thud. So yeah, he had to go back into the space station to try to find another direction, and sadly, nothing happened, and he had to join the others in the escape pod. That's why he's here in the spacesuit. That's it. The future sorceress is inside Mistake. Transferred from Idea. That too, right? Kebab thief, no. Just no. Where's mistake? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with dreams again. So, can I ask a rather important question here? As you wish, Ultimecia. How is Cypher still in charge of the entirety of Galbadia? I'm afraid. And this is why she went into Gurme. Who's there? Get out! Yeah, but how is he still in charge of Galbadia? The entire country should be in political tatters, and literally nobody should be following Cypher anymore. They should just all be thinking, yeah, we should probably be rebuilding our country. You know, a little bit. Just a bit. There's literally no reason for Cypher to still be running the show. Mistake. Alone? Are you okay, Selfie? Have you followed any of this? She's not saying anything. I'm going to avoid that topic, but I see your point, Brian. I don't know, Catty. That was going to come up. Did you get to find out what happened to Mistake? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me with the same eyes you had when you were little. Impossible, I had them exchanged. Those curious, innocent, puppy dog eyes. I loved those eyes. Wow, you are out of sorts, Cassie. Oh, I know, Brian, don't worry. I'm not taking you to task over it. I am just topic dodging. That's in the past. That's right. What's more important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Mistake now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes. Talk to her, my dude. Your voice might not reach her, but your heart will. Are you ready? I'm taking you to the nearest part, the closest present to the future. I love how both Pete and Selfie are just there going, yeah, okay, just carry on. Oh, joy. Remaining life support system. 15 seconds. Am I gonna make it? You're lost in space. The answer is no. How? Well, Pete said the life support system had 20 minutes. That timer started when she left for Adele's seal. Drifting endlessly. I'm helpless. And thank you for the host. So that one I can explain. She left well before Pete mentioned that. Remaining life support. You are going to die. Have a nice day. Thank you for using Esthar Space Enterprises. No. I'm a mistake. That's it. I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. No, Twat's still on the surface of the planet. Goodbye. My dude. Mistake? No! Don't give up. I don't get it, but that's fine. Can you hear me? It's my dude. Mistake! Sniffles. Mistake. Ah. Holy crap, I forgot about that movie. By this point, by the way, given that the life support system is already terminated, she should have suffocated already. Mistake. Come on, try to remember. That's what she's about to activate, Cassie. Mistake. I'm right there with you. Listen to me. Does this scene go on too long? The answer is yes. Get on with it! I get they wanted to show the drama of it, but my god, the drama has been lost and replaced by tedium. Mush! Bitch, that's my ring! Why is it here in space? Zell? I'm still... alive? Yeah, you shouldn't be. By this point, you should be a bloody smear on the inside of your helmet, but... My dude? Have some more incongruous as folk music. And you have quite some time, Cassie, because remember, we first need to find the stupidest coincidence in the history of this game. How did she even know how to activate that? She doesn't have any kind of training in whatever. So now she has 5 minutes to live. I'm gonna go find Mistake. Out in space. You didn't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. My gosh, he's going? Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane. He's gonna run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Oh. Let me up the volume a little. If you want to see secret conversation about Ludogona's dad, please talk to Kiros on the Ragnarok before... That is well ahead in the future still, Ray. First I need to save Renoa, then I need to clear the Ragnarok, then I need to listen to Eyes on Me, then we need to land, then we need to do a couple of really, really stupid things that are really stupid, and only then do we go ahead to Lunatic Pandora. There's a ways to go, is what I'm saying. Okay, that's apparently how they prevent explosive decompression. Now, I need to find her somewhere. There she is. And now I need to make sure that she's in the center of the screen. But do you want to know the best bit here? You can actually speed up your movement by holding the cancel button. In no way does the game ever indicate that. And if you don't use it, there's a very good chance you're not going to spot her in time, and she's just going to drift off into space. If you miss her, if that timer runs out, that's a game over. It is genuinely asinine. Hey, Stripes. Ostensibly, Squall, and... Oh, I can see up your skirt. Yeah, and I do feel a bit sorry about that, Kazzy. For me, the main thing is always... I rant about the game, but if people want to enjoy it, more power to them. Now, there's a compromise, I suppose. But there we go, did it. My helmet's clipping into yours. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm just sharing my oxygen. My dude, thank you. I heard your voice. I can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? No. Don't worry. This seems entirely safe. Low on oxygen. What now? Die in space? I'm so helpless. I can't even save mistake. Come on, think! Just for giggles, they are in space, but there just happens... Remember when I was talking about a cavalcade of coincidence? There just happens to be a fully functional spaceship, abandoned and all, floating nearby, within reaching distance. What luck! Happy coincidence, right? This is just painfully asinine. I am sorry, but I love the Ragnarok. It's an incredibly cool ship. But holy fuck, could they have made this any more contrived? That too, Kebab Thief. It is still fully functional and abandoned. And Squall is holding on to something. Not to mention, he somehow knows how to open a spaceship. This, to me, is the worst part of the game's stories asinine force of coincidence. I do, however, like this floaty walk cycle. There's air. How do you know? You're literally... There's no air here! Okay. Yes, but it's fully functional and completely and utterly fine. Don't worry about it, it makes sense. Somehow. No, Kebab Thief. Because then you'll make me play one of those games with 10,000 achievements on Steam. What? Oh, shit. There are 8 propagator boss fights in here. Are they all gonna be randomized? Thank you, my dude. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. I just did what I wanted to do. Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? Give me a hug! Huh? A real tight one. I need to know that I'm alive. Alive? I still have to get back. Renoa, just take the initiative. This isn't going to work, ever. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. Yeah, but one of the random bosses was one of the propagators before, so... You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. On the plus side, awesome music time, if memory serves. What the? Ah! Don't scream it off, bitch. What is that? I don't know. The reason this thing's abandoned, mostly. Doesn't look like a very friendly creature. Let's just try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. You better not have unjunctioned me. Take it. It's no use. Won't open. Guess we have no choice but down. Guess we have no choice but down. Better hop to it, Renoa. Really? Okay, let's see. Shit, they are randomized. Ragnarok has a very trippy track, Matty. Reno. If memory serves, there are 8 propagators. 4 pairs of 2 identically colored ones. You need to kill them one by one. I got medkit! How many did I get? Medkit, 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 medkit. I have enough to make Selphie's ultimate weapon. Yes! It's such a weird track. That's the green one. Basically, if you fight one of a different color, the previous one revives. Case in point. What are you doing here? Right. Nope. Just no. Not having this shit. Squall's pissed! Fair. But yeah, I do feel a bit bad, to be honest, Kazi, about, in many ways, having you feel bad about this game. Because I never want to make anyone feel like the game is, you know, that they can't enjoy the game anymore. Apparently, Bear Force, if you kill, I think, them 40 times or something stupid, they also vanish. And I Elite Four. I mean, wait, I do remember. Dawn. I got 2 sorcerer's letters. Cheers, Cypher. But yeah, now that this one's down, this one should have respawned. Yeah. And is it the same fight? Or... okay, it's the same fight. Why not? I don't actually have access to Odin yet. I could have tried for it. Shit, that's actually really interesting. I might have to look into that at some point. Would I have gotten Gilgamesh here? Uh-oh. That's interesting! Percent is a dummied out spell that always deals 15 out of 16, 16th amount of their HP as damage. It should not be able to kill. But Angel Wing, that limit break, is coded to quadruple her damage. So I guess percent just quadruples that. That's a little broken. I like it. Fair, Bear Force. Oh, shit. Dodged you. Right, let's see if the quest still works. Who am I fighting here? Okay, so each color is the same type of fight every time. For reference, Dawn, I am running a randomizer for Final Fantasy VIII, so this is one of those cases of I have no idea what bosses to expect. And since there are 2 of each color, yeah, that is exactly what I am now terrified of, Ray. Donk. Next! On the other hand, that would make this place ideal for AP farming if I needed it. And there's a few more medkits, just in case. Let's see. No, I think the quest broke. Yeah, I have a problem. I'm going to need to kill a metric fuckton of them to get past. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm actually happy about this, though. Next. Bro, I lost. One moment. Ew. I need to double... I'm going to quickly double check. How many propagators? FF8. There we go. Continually challenging the propagators randomly will, after 25 kills, eradicate all of them. So, I guess it's going to be a murder-thon. And Bear Force, Angel Wings is the magical equivalent of Berserk. Essentially, because Renoa now has sorcerer's powers, because Edea unwittingly transferred her sorcerer's powers over to Renoa, she can activate Angel Wing as a limit break, which causes her to randomly cast spells from her inventory, without using the stock, at, I think, 4 times its strength. If that method is also broken, I am fucked. I already have you as a GM, you idiot. Speed ups, energy crystals, sacred card. And I've been after that card for ages, so that's nice. Actually, I could be wrong. Let me just double check. No, never mind. The method does still work. I thought they vanished, but they don't. I think the other yellow one is not here! Actually, that's a problem, because I don't think I can reach the other yellow one. Yeah, all of them are going to get back to life. Oh well, let's kill the red one. Hi. This is a very hard fight. Oh, it's a wow. I feel robbed. Oh yes, this thing has absolutely absurd defenses. God damn it. I may be in trouble. Never mind, I am no longer in trouble. I think trouble has ceased. Oh, by the way, how familiar are you with this game, Dawn? Because if you've played this before, you remember the weapon upgrade system, right? Where you need certain materials to build certain weapons? For example, if you wanted to build Squall's regular weapon. The items for that have also been randomized. which has led to Lionheart being the hardest weapon I have ever had to make. It was very difficult. I mean, I feel like I got lucky, is all I can say. Yeah, there's the other yellow one. The purple one should... Where did that draw point come from? I love this beat for the music. It flows really well. It's very silly, but it flows incredibly well. Okay, I need to kill the other red one. This time without Renault kicking it. Hi! Yeah, thank you, Squall, we know. I wonder how much damage Kiraga would do. There we go. It doesn't have that much HP, but the Abaddon has an absurd amount of defense. But yeah, when all is said and done, and despite my never-ending sarcasm about this game, that doesn't mean it's irredeemable. I think there are a lot of clever things about it as well. I just think the story is wank. I think that's the main problem I have with it. There's a lot I love, but the story is wank. You missed me ranting about a lot of things here, Dawn. A lot of things. But the primary topic here was, okay, so you're lost in space and you just happen to randomly, naturally find a fully functional spaceship that's been lost for 15 years and still has plentiful oxygen. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not going to start in on the Final Fantasy XIII rant. We'd be here all day. I didn't actually want to fight that one. I wanted to fight the yellow one. How did I do that? Hi, Deckbag. I mean, Cypher. Stop that. Good boy. No, I still have to fight you one more time. Don't worry about it. Oh god, yes, Beer Force. Final Fantasy VIII has a bunch of features I quite like. Final Fantasy XIII does not. Yeah, the RNG can be a bastard. I got extremely lucky. I mean, look at the spells I've got. And look at the defenses I've got. All said and done, I think I'm good. Oh, it gets better. As an example. Where are you? Ah, there you are. For example. I am completely and utterly glutted on pretty much every item in the game. Because GF abilities are also randomized, and I have changed a lot so that I have everything. It took me a while to get going, actually. I didn't have Magic Junction for the longest time, which made drawing a bastard. Yes, I do tap along with the music. This is what all of us do. Hi! Yes, I was, Caravan. Son of a whore. No, 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 no! I'm okay! I'm fine! Stop hitting Renoa! Link. Yeah, now it is, Cypher. Bye. Oh good, he got 2 more sorcerers later. He keeps those on his person at all time. He is that freaking sappy. Let me save. Oh, there's a heavy, heavy thunderstorm incoming by the feel of it. Basically, if the air gets any more humid, I'm breathing water. Are you doing this where if you get a game over screen, you lose the run and have to do a brand new run? No, this is just a full story playthrough, only now with randomizer. I did have to restart the run once, because the first boss I got previous run was Tombury King, and I simply did not have enough damage output at the very beginning of the game to actually take it down before, you know, the timer for the fire cavern ran out. Oh, there, Brian. Okay, only the yellow ones are left. Glad the side quest works. Hi, friend. Which one was this again? Right, Sacred the Minotaur. Wait, can you get multiple copies of their card? I mean, fair, but... And I still absolutely adore this game's soundtrack, by the way. Down, boy. And boxing leg for the host. We're closing in on best scene, by the way, Cassie. Another week, another full clear of all content. Grat.
The brother's defeated. I guess we'll join you.
No, you've already been in my party for ages. Boy party? What can I say about that? Huh. I wonder if that doesn't fuck with the coding. It does fuck with the coding. You can never have more than one of the GF cards. So the game does say it awards you one, but you just don't get it. Fair enough. Yeah, I did. I had almost as much bad luck there, Dawn. In my case, I ran into Ultima Weapon in Galbadia, where I had to save Renoa. You know, when it's just you and Irvine. And then just to make it even better, I got past that. Barely, but I got past that. And then my next step was to run up to Sorceress Adia and attack her, but first you fight Cypher in a one-on-one fight between Squall and Cypher. That fight was the 20 waves of sorceresses fight at the beginning of time compression. It was very hard. I got past it, but it was not easy. And you know what? I didn't even cheat. I could have very easily, but I didn't. And yeah, Beer Force, there's actually an explanation of the mechanic here. Yeah, Final Hallway 13 is very accurate. Sorry, I missed that ramble entirely. Final Fantasy 13, I think... One moment, just for giggles. Let me see if I can find that old screenshot. Looks like it's a bastard to find nowadays, but it was someone who created an image of all the mini-maps of the first 6 hours of Final Fantasy XIII. And let's just say it was a very linear mini-map. No, I can't find it anymore. Shame. There we are. Ow. Well, I'll see if I can dig it up at some point. Maybe during my break or something. Oh. Okay, that was unpleasant. The sneezes are nasty because of the, whatchamacallit, the humidity and the pollen in the air. Suffice it to say, the weather's not necessarily in my favour at the moment. Can we avoid the best scene for a moment? I have one boss to kill. Fair enough. I will read this report on monsters breeding on this ship. We eliminated all the monsters on this ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile, and savage. Actually, Dawn, it's not named Griever. Blame my chat, but Griever's name is now Wanker, which will lead to the undying line, I shall junction myself unto Wanker. Which, you know, it's the same reason why Angelo's name is now Twat, which has led to the undying tutorial line, Twat can learn a variety of helpful tricks. It's fine. They're ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. For example, if you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another one in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here's a more clear example. Let's name the 8 monsters with the letters A to H. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A, and Monster D can revive Monster C, and so on. If you kill Monster B right after you kill Monster A will never be able to revive. We have confirmed that the monsters that are paired up have similar features. That is all the information we have. Good luck. So basically we have to kill them in pairs that have the same color, right? So yeah, the game does outright tell you. Okay, let's show the brothers the door. Wait, can I actually go to the bridge already, or is that locked for the time being? After all. Emergency security system activated. Cockpit access denied until all threats are eliminated. Oh, it gets better, Dawn. For example, every single one of the pet pals is now a treat to read. Welcome to Pet Pals. We bring the latest pet news to dog lovers. Your dog learns a trick to damage enemies in this issue. Your dog comes to your rescue when you're in grave danger. It's called Twat Strike! As you dog lovers already know, walk with your dog to help him learn this trick. It's also a bit awkward, but it is very funny. The same, for example, for curing an party member near KO, called Twat Recover. And of course, who can forget... Oh right, Invincible Moon didn't get renamed. But Twat Reverse is also very important, and of course, Twat Search. I believe they use that at airports to make sure that nobody is smuggling contraband. I just made myself slightly ill by that joke. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Hi! Bye. $10.38? Yes, I've had Doomfray for ages.
Bro, I lost!
Entertainment with intent to arrest. Ah. I have to admit, I don't know any of those codes. Wow, that's very helpful to know. This is, by the way, why Angel Wing is so rarely used. She uses all offensive spells in her lineup. What's with what sensor is good? I'm a little confused, Poxy. And that should be all of them. Oh, right. Yeah, if you put something in triangular brackets, the chat thing above me doesn't work properly. I think it's a way to prevent someone from executing HTML code or BB code or the like. Well, that'd about do it, Dawn. It's the same reason when if people have URL blockers in their chat, if you put a dot in the middle of 2 words and forget... Poxon, stop trying to break things, please. But yeah, if you have a dot in 2 words and there's not a space between them, they immediately break. Yeah, you don't want to inject code or links. Right, and now I believe I need to wait briefly for Kazi to get back here. I honestly don't know, Boxen. Kazi! 26%. Okay. You know what I love about Final Fantasy XIII? It's Vanille. Why? She hoppity skips through the game like she has Alzheimer's. Is something bad happening? I forgot! It's fucking impossible to deal with her. She's cute. You know, if I graded characters on just being cute, can I introduce you to the entire Trails series? You can just disqualify Final Fantasy XIII altogether because the Trails characters are occasionally cute and mostly well written. Did you manage to get that thing working? I have not. I've been looking into it, but it's a bastard to run. I think I need to run an emulator or something for it. I like Neil. I wouldn't conventionally class him as cute, though, Eric. Maybe I'm fucking something up, Poxon. I'm probably fucking something up, then. I'll look into it again. Is the get? No, this is Lady Kazi's favorite scene, and Kazi is currently in a boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm briefly waiting for her to finish that boss fight in Final Fantasy XIV. Hence why I'm talking absolute bollocks for a while. Kazi, percentage? Don't bother tanking, these people aren't important. What's the percentage? Early break? Nah. Done! Lovely. Then let us do this. Random facts about Ragnarok. Well, the more you know. But I'd let him hug me any day. Can you imagine the smoke stench from his mouth, though? I have to fly this thing? My dude, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is Estar Air Station. It's... Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station. Do you copy? Because that's a window, Poxon. It's, the letters are supposed to be seen from the outside. Now, I would like to point out, for the 15 or so years this thing has been floating around in space, apparently Estar Air Station has been periodically hailing it in the hopes that somehow magically someone does come back to life and answers the call, apparently. But now they happen to serendipitously hail the Ragnarok at the very moment Squall and Renoa walk into the room. Would you like bigger plot hole? Because I have great plot holes. They are giant. This ship is the Ragnarok? Oh, is this really the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? No, asshole, we're on the ground. Yeah, but I have no idea what... In space, he just said that. Roger that, we can track you from here. If you can track them from there, why the fuck haven't you sent a recovery vessel in 15 years? This thing's just been floating there, and given how long it took Squall and Renoa to find the fucking thing, it was in viewing distance from the space station. I'm fine. We can go home. Ragnarok, it's been 17 years! Can we make it back? Leave it to us. You should have enough fuel. How do you know? Enter your location in the atmospheric re-entry program and you'll be okay. The what? Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How to enter the data? I can just about forgive them skipping the delays, otherwise this would be a very stupidly long conversation. No sweat. We'll take this step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right. Go sit there. There are 3 seats to the right of me, arsehole. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJHEIE/ entered. Then 2872/HD-IEU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. All right. This must be it. Done. Congratulations. You're home free, Ragnarok. And there's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed, Major Tom. Well, thanks.
Never sang my songs on the stage on my own.
I've been told that if I talk any more than this, I'm going to get killed, so I will shut up for the remainder of this scene.
Wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it real or just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little bar. My last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. My last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of liked it your way. How you shyly placed your eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine? She's so softly but sure. If frown is shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer.
Narf! I thought I'd close the song out properly. I didn't bang it, I turned the mic back on. I don't know what to do. It's just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Mistake. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? Oh no, it's even dumber, Beer Force. Sorceress mistake. Heine's descendant. Yes, I know it's probably pronounced Hein, but I'm going to call him Heine because it's funny. Come with us. We must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. Thank you for understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. I was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Yeah, that's all very nice for now, but can I actually have my ring back yet? Ultimisha, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. All right. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. The answer to your query, Carevader, is yes. Mistake! Don't go! Sniffles. Wow, Beer Force. Thanks, my dude, but I have to go. Mistake. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. Bullshit. You sure? No. This is what Mistake decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Essentially what Matty said. It's one of the reasons why this game's story gives me such a headache, because the moment you add this kind of time travel into things, you need to have a rock-solid storyline, otherwise the time travel stuff is going to immediately turn into bullshit paradoxes. Which, regrettably, this story did. Now, a note. So Esthar, after 17 years, manages to reclaim the Ragnarok, guide it back home, and then just goes, yeah, Renault's coming with us. You keep the Ragnarok, or something. It's just mine now, I guess? Guys? Didn't you want to reclaim your extremely expensive spaceship? Well, fuck you then. Mine. It's so asinine. Just mine. Hello? He's not working. Oh, I need to be here. Selfie. Woohoo! I'm back! How did you get here? It was so bad. The impact from the landing knocked me out cold. When I woke up, it was just me and Pete. Pete? Well, the guy who was scared with us. What happened to Alone? Sis wasn't there. I hope she's alright. Pete said he'd wait for the rescue crew. I found a chocobo, so I went for a run, then came upon this ship. And there you were, my dude! So, the escape pod lands somewhere in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, and Selfie just goes, "Oh, chocobo! Oh, look, a big fuck-off ship! Hi, Squall!" Huh? Again, I like the junction system. It's flawed, but it's very interesting. I love the card game. The soundtrack is fantastic. But Final Fantasy VIII story is just very badly written. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can say about it. Well, what do you want me to say, Kaz? Okay, it is my opinion that it is very badly written. Others may be of a different opinion, and I shall not try to discredit their opinions. The chocobo was suplex until it... Yeah, fair point, Matty. Okay, you know what? This game has better writing than Sonic 06. There. Have that controversial statement. Hey, does this ship fly? Does it move? Oh no. My dude. That was so cool when you jumped out into space. Just like a hero from a storybook. Hey, where's the heroine? Better writing than Sonic Ultimate. Wait, Sonic Ultimate? Which one was Ultimate? I'm a little lost. Mistake. Oh look, it's the arsehole. And there's the other. Sup, my dude? So glad you're safe. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Yeah, we found out. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. That's why she still had a gigantic ice spike magic as a limit break, is it? Well, in fairness, Zell, Irvine, and Quistis were still on the surface, so it's entirely possible that the Esthar forces informed the three of them. Sonic Ultimate was a Wii game that was... I've never heard of it, and I style myself something of a Sonic fan. Are you sure? I can't find anything about it. All I get is Sonic Colors Ultimate, inevitably. Oh, the Ultimate Genesis Collection. I didn't even know that one existed, but there are so many collection lineups. Although the Ultimate Genesis Collection wasn't Japan only. That one was fairly universal. Heck, I think I have the PS3 version of it here in my wardrobe somewhere. Give me a moment. Oh, let's see. Sorry about the slap. No. Yes, I am wearing a robe. Sue me. I hope you can hear me talk. If not, tell me. I must have put it in storage. Ha ha, Hunt. The smack you heard was my, the wardrobe door, don't worry. But no worries, Dawn. But if you really, really want the ultimate comparison, Final Fantasy VIII story is better than the Final Fantasy X 2.5 potential sequel story. And that was very hard of me to say. That was truly a harrowing admission. Yeah, admittedly, if I weren't on camera, I would not be wearing robes, Beer Force. Lightning Returns is 13.3, isn't it? 13.2 didn't have a subtitle, I think. Mind you, all three of those games are wank, so who cares? And I'm McTribble. No, Final Fantasy XIII, then 13.2, and then Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns. They're three separate games. Shockingly, I thought Final Fantasy XIII-2 was the best of the three. Although it has to be said, that's also not saying much because it introduced Chocolina. I'll think on that, right? It's a mistake. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. To what end? They excavated it from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's this thing called a crystal pillar. It calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters came falling from the moon. No! The thing that causes monsters to fall from the moon made sure that monsters fell from the moon? Quelle surprise! Tell me more! Total panic down here. It wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that confined her. I guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odin, is it Odine or Odine? I've never known. Dr. Francis thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... Well, that's enough for now. Hi, Eka. Thank you for those. I gave up on Final Fantasy XIII very early on, mostly because, quite frankly, I didn't much like the characters, and I thought the gameplay was, what's the polite word again? Completely fucking shit. That was it. Yes. Sorry, my opinions can be a little bit harsh. But, as ever, if you do like things, more power to you. I will never dislike someone for liking things that I don't like. Hate the thing, not the player. Final Fantasy XIII is graphically stunning, but that is exactly all it has. But my dude! I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong, my dude? Mistake is a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. Yeah, and Beer Force, to quote Zero Punctuation on that, yeah, you know that's not actually an endorsement, right? I could hold my hand in a furnace for about an hour or two, and yeah, it'll probably stop hurting by then, but I'll have done serious damage to myself. Once the cutscene ends, Hunt, an escort from Esthar came to pick Mistake up. Mistake is in Esthar now. We have to go get her! Was she taken by force? No, it was Mistake's decision. Also, I don't even agree with it gets good around 20 hours in. Because around 20 hours in, it doesn't get good, it stops being a massive corridor. But do you know what you get to do in the new explorable areas? There's combat, then some combat, there's also some combat, and then there's the combat. Are there any side activities? Yes, there are side quest statues that give you quests, which are all hunts which lead to combat. Basically, Final Fantasy XIII has one trick to its gameplay, and it is not even remotely enough to keep it going. You forgot the card game with the great rules. Wait, Final Fantasy XIII had a card game? Anyway, no, it was Mistake's decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Oh, I see. No, I've played a lot of that, Boris. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try to stop her, my dude? It was Mistake's decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Mistake? Well, it was clearly a mistake, wasn't it? To hand her over to Esthar? So that you might never see her again? I'd rather play 5 100 times. Yeah, I actually kind of like Final Fantasy V. My opinions on Final Fantasy X too are less kind. Actually, Dawn, you missed me at the beginning of the stream having a full-bodied rant about how absolute... Oh, no, wait, you were there for me having the rant about the absolute Final Fantasy, stupid Final Fantasy X 2.5 thing. And yeah, you know what, that's fair, because... And this is important. However much there are titles in the series that I dislike, there's also Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, and despite some criticisms, Final Fantasy X. I even quite like Final Fantasy XII, for the gameplay, less the story. There's a lot of good in Final Fantasy, even today. I might not have been too fond of Final Fantasy XV, but I can see why a lot of people were. And Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know what? It was a fucking blast start to finish. I genuinely adore it. Actually, Kazi, for me, when it comes to the thing wrong with Final Fantasy X, is the introduction. Once you're past that specific scene, Final Fantasy X gets miles better. Once you're past the laugh scene, you've pretty much had all the scenes of Tidus cringing me so hard that my spine turns into a pretzel. After that, I think Final Fantasy X is genuinely mostly good to very excellent. Yeah, Stripes, that one is entered in the contest of sentences you can hear. Ish, yeah, add-on. Final Fantasy XII definitely had some interesting features, but it also had some absolutely baffling decisions that even to this day I will never be able to understand. Final Fantasy XIV is, as Kazi notes as well, excellent. And Final Fantasy XV you know what? As I said, I can see why people like it, but it did not click with me. The whole open world stuff just felt way too much grounded in reality and boring, bland, explore the Arizona desert. If that makes sense. But 7 Remake? Yes. More of that. A more cohesive story for Kingdom Hearts? Yes, more of that. We're never gonna get it, but yes, more of that. Don't insult Arizonans like that. Yeah, I'm not being insulting. It just looks like the Arizona desert. It doesn't look like a fantasy landscape. Final Fantasy V I really liked. It tried to take a little bit more of a light-hearted tone, and it worked reasonably well. Anyway, wasn't it because he wanted to be with Mistake? You're a fool. Seriously? A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Mistake's voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Esthar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Mistake. Given my constant criticisms of this game and of Squall's character, the line, the only thing I know is Mistake, is remarkably on point. I'm fine. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Mistake. Not making it any easier, Squall. We're going to get Mistake back. Okay, let me switch my junctions around quickly. I don't think there are many fights, but just in case, I think I'm bringing... Yeah, let's just bring these two jokers. Quisters and Zerfer? No. I really, really shouldn't have, Gazzy. Yeah, that is definitely a major issue for Final Fantasy XV, it has to be said, Ray. I've never appreciated those kinds of design decisions. Whoa! Hey. Excuse me. We're flying? I hope this ain't the case, but I can picture Selphie in the pilot seat, and Selphie screaming, "Woohoo, we're flying!" And standing next to her, a very excited Irvine. Woohoo, we're flying! I just love how the entire party just went, yeah, this is exactly what's happening right now, isn't it? Selphie's just amazing! See, the game also has moments of writing like this, which do genuinely make me smile. You sure you can fly this? Just kinda took off. I don't know, it's pretty easy. I think I'll be fine. There's no guarantee it won't crash. We're all gonna die. No one can predict the future, right? Selphie, head for Esthar. She's probably at the Sorcerer's Memorial. We're gonna go rescue Mistake. But are we going to rescue Mistake, or are we going to fight whatever Jumbo Cactuar is going to turn into? Well, first, I'm going to take my break, because I need to towel off, I need a quick stretch, and a toilet break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, so to all of you, also have a stretch, a drink, a snack, and so on. I will see you in a few minutes. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I need to very quickly... Remember when I was bitching about the maps of Final Fantasy XIII and I said I would find a map for it? This is basically the first 6 hours of Final Fantasy XIII. You start here, then you go here, and then 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 here. You'll note that there's not much variety here. Ooh, side path! Never mind, back to the line. And here the line gets wavy. So yeah, I can't think why Final Fantasy XIII is considered slightly linear. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, we were talking about Final Fantasy XIII. Final Fantasy VIII, I mean. Let's continue Final Fantasy VIII. Kupow. God damn. Right. I have no idea if this turns into a new boss. But let's save just in case. Actually, I just got back from my break. There you are. Hi! Clearly jumbo tackle. Oh shit, can I actually kill this one? Because I know you can defeat it, but after killing it 5 times or something. And Evie, thank you for the host. How did the rest of your stream go? Squall. Okay, 6,000 HP. Come on, get here, runs up. I think it's a case of you need to defeat it 5 times. Ah, got it. Well, everyone needs a hobby, Cassie. But yeah, wrong. Sadly, I don't get jumbo huh? Oh. The game's coding doesn't understand. I don't have Jumbo Cactuar, so it keeps spawning. That makes this more interesting. Well, let's kill it a few more times then. At least once. Yeah, Proxon, are you still here? When it comes to that game, can you link it to me one more time? I'm going to try to reinstall it after my stream. Did it the wrong way around. Now watch me get live out. Proxon wanted me to play a very old game as a stream game, but I haven't been able to get it to work. Yeah, there's nothing wrong necessarily with linearity. In fact, if you give me a fully open world, I tend to go mad. Have a nice day, Spidey. It's one of the reasons why I never got into games like Skyrim, because I just lose track of the main plot thread immediately. I can't remember its title offhand, I'm going to have to admit, Kebab Thief. Yeah, but most open world RPGs I can't get into, Smiley. Whatever your opinion about Skyrim might be. Yeah, this would be good AP farming. I'm not too fussed right now, but... Wait. Okay, no, it hasn't stopped spawning. Oh yeah, the sky is now ominously red in Esthar because the place got hit by monsters. Vader does have a bit of a point, Smiley. And there's the island closest to heaven and hell. If you want to fight level 100 monsters, go there. I don't, so I won't. But there you go. I still wonder what this crater would have been then. It's not necessarily judgmental, but it is a fair question. What do you like? I don't actually need to land here. Okay, you know what? Shall we just... We've done that. Oh, right! Okay, there are two options right now, folks. Option one. Well, actually, let's get Renoa back first. That's pretty much prio. Never mind. After that, we have a lot of options. Still can't do it, Catty. I never got Encounter None, and I don't think I ever will in this playthrough. I'll try for the various encounters. No, that's entirely fair, Smiley. But I think the curiosity was also entirely fair. You have now quantified your position.
You want to see your comrade off? I'll make an exception. Go ahead.
See, I like those sentries. I like how Esthar's first response is, oh shit, she's a sorceress. Let's seal her in a never-ending, slightly conscious hell. Love this country.
What are you doing here? This is a restricted area!
To do what I should have done earlier. I'll never know unless I do it. I mean, do you know what it's like to have been a virgin this long? I'll never know that feeling unless I save Mistake. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. There's still a chance. I'm not gonna look back. I'm taking Mistake with me.
What? You must be joking! It's too late!
Wrong universe, Smiley. Go, my dude! Yeah, maybe you should have stopped her from setting off the alarm. Also, you two appear to have frozen completely. I can sort of understand their point of view, Beliar, but it's still a little bit messed up to just go, ah, hello, so you're a sorceress.
Doomed to never-ending damnation!
Mistake, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. What am I supposed to do? Come on! Well, if logic doesn't work, sword! My dude, don't. I'm a sorceress. I don't care. Mistake, my dude. Let's go. Apparently they've all lost their voices. I've seen him before. We'll get to that in a moment, Smiley. What's wrong, Mistake? I'm just a little embarrassed. Why? I was so set on staying in Esthar. But then, when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and...
No need to be embarrassed.
Yeah, happy's good. Thanks, everybody. My dude, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I have a lot on my mind. As an expert my dude observer... He's thinking, what do we do now, blah blah blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Just wing it, she said, on an airship. My dude, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Oh my god, why are you in this party? Whatever. But seriously, what do we do from here? I'm not really sure, but... Don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora in Esthar? For all, the Galbadians are controlling it. Which means Cypher's behind all this too, right? Again, why is Cypher in charge? Why is the entire Galbadian military just, oh, the sorceress is gone and our dictator is now dead? Let's follow this asshat! Cypher is Ultimicia's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimecia, we can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass! Zell, she's literally in another timeline. Just stop giving me a headache. We're Siege. We're here to destroy sorceresses. Right? Mr. Zell! Sorry. So, my dude, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trabia? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimecia possesses me again... Let's go. Head to Adia's house. I didn't want to land. Now, there are two options. Option 1, I go to Adia's house and we continue the main story. Option 2... we go to the Deep Sea Research Center. Which is... long as hell side story. 3. Thank you, Boxen. The Ragnarok has a very nice soundtrack. Seems like most people want to see the Deep Sea Research Center. We cannot go back to the moon. We can, in fact, not fly any higher than this. Plus, while I'm just barely willing to trust Selphie to fly it through the air, can you imagine Selphie trying to fly it into space? Ugh. Okay, so I like this music. Better than Zell flying, though, right? Yes, but that's a low bar. Alright, pal, I'm going. The place we'll never return to. Fair enough. Now that we have the Ragnarok, Balam Garden is essentially useless. But yeah, most people want to see the Deep Sea Research Center then? With the exception of Poxon, who is opting for option 3. Apparently this is the Humphrey Archipelago. Hi, Kieran. Where in the world is this? I know this place. No Zell to the rescue again, baby! Ready for a little story time, my dude? Sure. Let's hear it. Okay, here it goes. This island's most likely that mobile research facility. Huh? AKA
Battleship Island.
So, what did they research? Basically, they were trying to develop a draw system like ours. They probably traveled all over the world to gather different energy and materials for their research. I don't know how the heck it ended up here. I heard they did some hardcore research here. They even used GF for experiments. To science geeks, it was Treasure Island. What, you think I'm BSing? No. Maybe I should give this guy more credit. Looks like it's been abandoned for years. What's that big blue thing? I did take my break, yes. Whoa, it's moving! What on earth were they researching? Now, this is a game of hot and cold. Basically, when that thing is glowy, I can't move. If I move, I get a fight. Let's check out the core. We might find out more about it.
The blue light leads all to death. Turn back.
And sometimes it turns back on after just as it fades out. Not in the moon. I said not in the moon. Let me run. Yes, this is great. I love this.
You have perceived the resonance.
And that sometimes just goes bing on again, lol. And to make it even better, you need to get all the way to the center. Oh, fuck off. In fairness, BF4s, there's quite a few monsters in the game, so it doesn't matter too much. But yes, I think that was part of the reasoning.
So you wish to challenge me?
It's not our will to fight. Hi. Ah! Yeah, ruby dragons have a lot of health. Not that much. Right. I probably need level down after this.
Begging me for mercy?
Mew! And this one is always back attacks, and I think it's always level 30. Never mind, it's just regular level. Shit. Please don't kill that as well. Okay, good. Get up! No. Thank you. Yeah, if you're at full health, you don't get limit break, Smiley. That's how limit breaks work. You're in danger, so you get a critical attack. Fucking hell, yeah. If I wanted to prevent leveling up too much, I failed.
Damned imbeciles. Why do you wish to fight?
Now, remember how I said that there was something even more stupid here? The correct answer here is indeed the bottom one. This one. And fair enough, Dawn. As ever, cheers for dropping in and have a good one. Yes. Which is Squall thinking to himself, it's our nature. There is no real reason. Maybe we were born only to fight.
I see. Interesting.
Now, normally this would be Bahamut. Oh. Yeah, I need to pull Cure now. This is a little too dangerous. Actually, not yet. Okay, that's one hand down. I wanted to kill the other hand first, how well. Because I'm pretty sure this is about to turn into go. Oh god. I still stand by the fact, by the way, that they designed Lionheart specifically for... Wait. People loved Omnislash in Final Fantasy VII. Donk. Yeah. Visage's true form. This version might have a DF though. No, I already have it. Oh, piss off. Give me a limit break. He's on 9 HP. Hello? What the fuck? With HP in the yellow, you should have a decent chance of getting a limit break. Oh, he's cursed. Okay, that makes more sense. Do I have holy waters? No, I have remedy glasses. Finally, don't you dare hit. God fuck you, you piece of shit! Can I now do my fancy attack? Thank you. Huh, I never noticed it's actually hollow. It always looks like a weird breastplate, but it's hollow. It's actually kind of cool. Surely this will kill it. Oh, we... Yeah, there's no way I am not claiming Bahamut. Sorry. But as a dragon fanatic, there is no way this is not me. I'm not opening this one up to a poll. Me.
Another path to your destiny awaits. You are indeed an interesting one, brimming with passion.
What abilities do I have on Bahamut, though? Come on, Encounter None. Yes! Pardon me. That is, you know, okay. Right, I'm going to kill the, a bunch of Cactuar because I want to learn Encounter None immediately. It was a long time coming, but there it is at last. Hey, Jumbo. Oh, right, Squall's on 76 HP. Yeah, it's basically the final ability I still needed. Ha ha, Smiley. Yeah, this is just going to be slice and dice for a while now that I don't have access to limit break. It's probably fast. One more. It was basically the last ability I still needed, though. I'm really happy to finally have encountered now. Because now I can also do the adorable side quest that Cassie wanted me to do, actually. Missed it. Donk. Donk again. Yeah, the game keeps tutorializing me to escape because this is in the non-randomized version, the tutorial fight. I'm not sure I get it, Bear Force. Wild Wild West. Never seen it. In fact, never heard of it, but that's beside the point. There we go. Best ability get. Because now I can do the thing that Cassie wanted me to do. Essentially, there's a small side quest involving a small little alien called the Poo Poo. I can't help it either. But in order to spawn it, you first need to find 4 different encounters. These encounters can replace regular combat. If you have encounter none equipped, however, you can only get into a fight with the UFO in question. See? I shouldn't have been able to get into a fight, but here it is. And it appears to be kidnapping a Moai statue. Because why not? Okay, that's one. Let me see. Kashkabald Desert. But fair enough, Bear Force. The more you know, I guess. At least the Ragnarok isn't impeded by so many other Final Fantasy's airship limitations. Only able to land on the grass. The high wind, the invincible, and so on all do that. Ragnarok can just land on anything as long as it's not a forest. Or the ocean. Yes, it's stealing a tiny pyramid, which is very rude. Also, how many elixirs do I have? 90, I should be good. I need 5. The Windhill Bluffs, I need to go to Windhill. And I need to go to the east of Trabia Continent. I think it was around here. No, this is Volcura. Archipelago. I can word. Oh right, it was this little island. I think. Yep. That was quick. I'm not entirely sure. Cassie! someone exclamation mark Kupo quickly? I don't know what it's kidnapping here. Maybe crop circles.
Kupo, Kupo!
Ah! Yes, I am still tapping along to the music. This is who I am. A very silly individual. Of course, this one won't spawn, will it? Fair enough. Have a good night. And you won't be there tomorrow, Ray? If I've missed anything, feel free to yell at me. Oh wait, it's Sunday. Yeah, never mind. My brain is very offline, isn't it? Hello, UFO. And this one is the most classical UFO abduction thing. By which I mean... it's abducting a cow. Okay, let's get back to the Ragnarok. No, Eric. Actually, Rayloir's name was... the last name was based on Laguna. The first name was based on Breath of Fire 3, actually. In other words, you were spot on. Well done. Yes. Welcome to Grandidi Forest. There's one fight here. Which may be a bastard to trigger, because of course it is. I'm armored, actually. It's not a specific piece of canyon, I don't think. And not quite yet, Eric. We first need to break its car. Assuming it triggers. Excuse me. Hello. I mean, I've met all four types, so... Ah, that much fun, Kaji? Hello? Little UFO! Okay, maybe I need a different... Make much difference. Any specific reason, Kira? Or are you being forced? I walked into that. Okay. I'd say I have questions, but I'm kind of terrified of getting answers. But seriously, where the crap is it? Found it. Hello. But yeah, Kazzy, I managed to get encounter none. Bahamut had it. I got really lucky. Since this is technically a non-combat, shall I just... I wanted to show catastrophe. Okay, Squall is maxed out. First is maxed out, and Zell is maxed out. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to the end it, because why? No. What? The mystery of... Yay, dragons, I guess. Oh, the store page, yeah. Screw it, I'm ending it. I still can't believe that this is an ability. I don't know, it seems happy in this beautiful flower field. Or alternatively not. Right, now for the final part of this, and the most adorable part of this. The one that Kazzy has all been waiting for. You have all been waiting for. It's definitely up there. Still interrupting it though, I'm afraid. There it is. A Jumbo Cactuar, Beer Force, and the name for that has also been claimed. Elixir, please! No, water wall. Can you scan me, actually? More elixir, please! An alien from another planet. Someone destroyed its UFO and the alien is in need of help. Can't think who that might have been. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Thank you! It is admittedly adorable. And there's its card. Which is the rarest card in the game by far, and it's kind of shitty. Don't play with it. Okay, that's that side quest. Who wants to go back to the Deep Sea Research Center? Me? Good. I know they returned in Final Fantasy XIII too, actually, Kieran. As a DLC boss battle. Yeah, 13 too, not 14. I keep flying just south of it. Don't I? Yes, I am manifestly blind. Wow, Pier Force. You're having fun with these subtleties today, aren't you? Shouldn't I be able to climb down? What the fuck? Okay. So, did the Deep Sea Research Center break? It feels like it broke. Because I should be able to climb down, and the game won't let me. Well, so far for that side quest. Shit. One moment. Oh, this makes perfect sense. As it turns out, you need to leave the Deep Sea Research Center, get into the Ragnarok, and then specifically enter the cockpit to speak to Irvine to continue flying. That makes it work. This game's a fucking enigma. perfectly okay, Beer Force. I just want you to look after yourself. I think that's the most important thing. And I'm not saying that out of snark. I genuinely worry a bit about you because you've been in a bad way for a while. And I would like to offer all of the hugs. Yeah, there's only one more ability that I might want to get, and that's ammo refine, but that's it. I have everything else. Yeah, look, now you can walk down, because now this place looks different. You don't have many more. I still need to get round to playing stupid Chocobo World. Sorry, but it's not exciting, it's not a fun minigame. I prefer them over the random rules, Kieran. Also, do you think I have enough cards? I think I might have enough cards. Barely. That's probably a very good idea, Beer Force. I might try to get them all at some point, Kebab Thief. Now is not that point, though. I wonder why they abandoned this place. What is that, by the way? You're right, what is that? There's a terminal buried underneath the rubble. Is it still functional? Level energy system. Reserve steam pressure at 20. Energy-wise, it is possible to reach the excavation site. Explain the situation. Report. 6th-level tower connecting to a ruin at the bottom of the ocean. Due to low energy, it is difficult to access a path to lower levels. Rotate lower levels by expending energy units efficiently. Current level pillar structure. And then the map. Monitor display. Current reserve steam pressure 20. Energy level displayed in 20 blocks. Remaining energy displayed on right 20 out of 20. Report. Energy type reserve steam pressure. Selecting energy equals selecting a route. Depending on the energy amount, room numbers connecting 3 to 5 will change. Do not forget to save an amount for use at the bottom level. Select energy at next level. Reserve steam pressure 4 will be used to unlock the door to level 2. Opening door to level 2. Now, there are 2 ways to clear this area, and I'm going to take the easy way because I'm not in the mood for a crap ton of encounters. Nothing? Nothing. Hello? Why will you not let me descend this? Okay. And let's see. To avoid the fixed encounters, I need... Oh good, the walkthrough doesn't actually tell me. Kind of it. One moment. Okay, this walkthrough is useless. Oh, wait. Player needs to spend 2 units on level 2 to access the steam room on level 3. Other than that, they can use 1 unit to proceed all the way to the bottom. No, actually, because what level am I at? Does the game tell me? Oh, that's helpful. I'm in Deep Sea Research Center level. I'm going to run on the assumption that I'm in level 2 because I went down a single set of stairs. What will you stream tomorrow? Ha ha, smiley. Opening door to level 3. What? Right, I think I can actually open that door. No, thank you. Yes. I mean, technically possible, Boxen. Still one. Actually, no, if you haven't done it efficiently, Zell offers to bust open the door. You bust open the door and then you have a crap ton of forced encounters on the way. Play this, please, Lash. Copyright, man! In order to open the door to the ocean deposit, you need 4 reserve steam pressure. Opening door to excavation site, ocean deposit. It's just a shame that they never bothered to explain what the crap this was, because this place looks really freaking pretty. But they just sort of gloss over it as, you found these ruins, that's it. Muting desktop audio for a moment, and seeing if Boxen has a point. I can sort of see what you mean, Boxham. There are definitely a bunch of similar beads. Also, the image that accompanies that video is disgusting. I know it's supposed to be a weed, but it looks like it's basically just covered in awful, I guess. Just ew. Anyway, let me turn audio back on. But yeah, look at this place. It looks really cool, but they never bother to explore anything with it. It's just, it's here and there's a boss. The end. Which, in my opinion, is a massive wasted opportunity. Although it wouldn't surprise me if they had to cut this due to time constraints, if that was the case. Because surely they wanted to do more with this. I mean, if you look all the way down there, the shadows of those ancient ruins, this is the kind of stuff that makes me want to go... And that is something to Final Fantasy VIII's credit, by the way. It's something that makes me want to go, I want to explore more of that. What the fuck is there, that? Give me more of these ancient fantasy mythological areas. 8 went a little bit too high-tech for my taste in terms of fantasy stuff. 7 wasn't much better on that front, actually, but it did a lot more with ancient structures, temples of the ancients, and so on. Yeah, exactly, Kebab Thief. There's a lot of stuff here that I would have loved to look into a bit more. Steam pressure 10 needed to continue operation. Not quite yet. Isn't there supposed to be a save point here? Yes, but I didn't have Move Find equipped. Yes, there are a bunch of hidden save points and draw points in the game, because why not? And I want to save here because I have no idea what this boss is, but I still haven't run into Omega Weapon. I have killed Ultima Weapon, so it can't be that. What was going on down here? That's what I'd like to know! Resuming operation. They invested so much in this facility. There must be something here. Can't wait to see what happens. What's going on? I mean, look at this place. It's beautiful. This is less so, but you know. Excavation room resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. Warning, please take shelter. Excavation resuming. All except the leader must take shelter. In my opinion, it is, Hunt. There's a... Look at all these structures, all this slightly alien architecture. I would have loved to explore more here, but instead, it's a linear path to the bottom and a single boss fight. The rocks are resonating? Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Watch this be Biggs and Wedge or something. I am entirely okay with Jumbo Cactor being a mystery from the deeps. That's amazing. Okay, what's its health? I do intend to. The problem is, Squall is currently at very high HP. I mean, you can't hate that mustache. And its draw is percent pain, water, and flare. Let's see if I need to restock on percent, actually. No. That's why I'm giving Squall all the attacks. Alternatively... I could just be the way a little. Yes, it's a skill he has. This is what Renzo Cookin looks like on the Jumbo Cactor. Yes, it is very silly, and that is why I love it. It's a custom animation. A few bosses have custom Renzo animations. This is one of them. Come on. Uh-oh. Ow. Cactuars are definitely up there. Bahamut has a unique one. I know the spider thing has one. There's a couple that have a unique lineup. I love the stupid animations. Bonk. Someone just ran past me called Renoa Quistis. Well, then they're silly, Kazi. The correct pronunciation is Quirsters. Not many people will get this joke, don't worry about it. Pickle, right? That was what Nani wanted for it, at least. Let me just double check. Yes, pickle. Let me quickly notify Nani, actually. Okay, there we go. All GF get. No ammo refine. Oh well. It's the only ability I'm not having. It has mug though, I'm really quite happy with that. Do you have mug or... No, Questus does. Good. Can you get pickle? You have 5. You have 5, and you have 6? Yes! Good. Okay, that is amazing, Matty. But yeah, that was it. That is all you can do here. For a place that looks like this, I could have done so much more. I sent you a cactual picture. Okay, that is amazing. I want to cuddle both of those. To each their own, Kieran. To each their own. Nice. But yeah, I've gotten every single GF, which is very nice for the randomizer. You're not level A, you're level 30. Can't win them all, Kevin. Your significant other wouldn't approve then? Jesus. For a plushie, that is kind of immense and insane. And there we go. Mission complete. Let's see, what's the time? I mean, I can't entirely fault your boyfriend for that, Kev. That rubble looks like a dragon. It wasn't rubble. It was the front of the Ragnarok. Hold on, let me see. What's the control for that again? See? It's the front of the Ragnarok. Give me a moment. I like how the ocean loading in makes it look like a bubbling surface. I promise never to make that sound again. Yes. That thing, that's the front of the Ragnarok. At least I'm assuming that's what you were talking about. Eric, thank you for the sub. Sorry, that caught me by surprise. I don't know why I went. It's landed very uncomfortably because, yeah, there's not really a landing space for the Ragnarok there. Well, glad you got to use it, Eric. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I want a Moonbow plushie. Oh yeah, this is Lunatic Pandora now. As you can see, it casts a little bit of a shadow over the whole thing. Yes, Adele is inside Lunatic Pandora. And fair enough, Eric, thank you. But yeah, for some reason they decided, you know what, we have this gigantic structure that can amplify the power of Lunatic Pandora and cause the lunar cry. Let's keep it! So basically, Esthar deserves everything it fucking got.
Yummy, yummy dog food?
No, thank you, Strad. I think I prefer a yummy, yummy cup of tea. Did I put sugar in? I did not already put sugar in. Okay, my shoulder hurting is getting on my nerves now. Ow. See, this sort of thing is always very unwelcome. Please bear with me for a minute. What do you mean, Hunt? The unwelcome thing is the fact that my milk ran out. No, the orphanage is my next stop, Beerforce. Oh, my shoulder. Yeah. Probably a good idea. The meaning of words changes over time, Eric Foxy. So technically an anniversary is now just a celebration of a certain time milestone, not necessarily bound to a year. How? Because for reference, this is the Centra continent. So somehow, what, the lunar cry smacked into the ground here, destroyed most of the continent, and somehow moved the ruins literally halfway across the planet? Because I'm having a bit of trouble believing that one. Remember, the Deep Sea Research Center and the ruins it rests on is over here. The continent is over here. This is the Centra continent. So, it's just a bit of distance. Anyway, let's continue the story. I have to admit, I kind of want to wrap up Final Fantasy VIII by now. We've been at this for a long time. I know Cassie wouldn't want me to, but it is slowly but surely becoming time. Hey, Angela. I mean, twat. always mistake. No matter how cheerful she may be on the outside, I'm sure that she's full of anxiety. Who knows, Gavad? Mistake has received Idia's powers. Idia was unaware when it happened, but she feels very bad about it. I mean, but of course it is Mistake who will bear the burden, but still... Ugh, sorry for my yawning, guys. The long day was long. Oh. Sorry. About what? I'm sure you want to be alone with her. Why didn't you bring her, actually? No, I did. I never thought you were the roommate. You know. I'll go get Mistake. My dude, you stay right here. Zell with me. So, what should I talk about when Mistake gets here? Nothing about the sorceress, huh? I'm sure she's trying not to think about it. Who cares if she's a sorceress, right? You don't care either, do you? Mistake's just mistake. Another quality sentence. What will become of me? Don't worry about it. There have been many good sorceresses. Did you just not think we shouldn't be talking about that, Squall? Idia was one. You can be like her. But Idia's still... I can't guarantee anything either. If Ultimecia possesses me again... You saw me. She controlled me in outer space and made me break Adele's seal. Break. What might happen next time? What will I end up doing? Will I end up fighting everyone? Scary thought, isn't it? Mistake. Even if you end up as the world's enemy, I'll be your knight. God damn it. Please don't do a cipher, you... I get that you want to be with her, but seriously, don't do a cipher. If I fall under Ultimecia's control again, Seed will come kill me, right? And the leader of Seed is you, my dude. My dude's sword will pierce my heart. Okay, chat, go on. Thank you. I guess it's okay if it's you, my dude. Nobody else. My dude, if that ever happens... That's enough. I'll never do anything like that. The sorceress I'm after is not you, Mistake. The enemy is the sorceress from the future, Ultimecia. Ultimecia lives in the future and possesses me. Bear Force, technically the administrative superstructure still supersedes me. She uses my body as her extension in this world. How? How will you save me? I'll come up with something. There's got to be a way. Christ, it sounds like Titus. Titus. Titties. Don't worry. Trust me. I trust you. Well, until you find a way, maybe I should stay in Esthar at that memorial. Wouldn't that be better? No, that'd be pointless. I'll just end up going after you again. Mistake. Just stay close to me. And Chaos Hand, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to stream. How did your stream go? assuming... Oh, what's that? Did my chat freeze? Never mind, my chat didn't freeze, thank fuck. Mario Golf Super Rush. Heard about that one. I hope it was fun. Oh. Those words! Oh dear. Played some games with Arius and then got mad at golf. Fair. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I have to admit, I saw it, was vaguely tempted, and then saw... Yes, if you want to play the story mode, you don't get to play as any of the characters you like Mario or Luigi or even Bowser. No, you're a me. Nope, next. Sorry, but I don't understand why me. Why the me's. Nintendo's infamous me's just make me think, oh good, I'm a dead-eyed puppet. Cool. What? That's what started everything. What are you talking about? The voice is kind of annoying too. Oh, good. Apparently the Mii's are based on a cultural thing where you'd make these little dolls of people. Well, the more you know. All I know is, every time I see them I think, ugh! Stop staring into my soul! You don't remember? Something I said? Oh, just forget it. No, it's because of the GF. That's why I forgot. That's just an excuse. Feeling better? Yeah. Can I tell you a story? If it starts with once upon a time, I'm decking you, but go on. I had a dream. It was a scary dream. We make a promise. We promise to see shooting stars together. I get dressed up and put on your ring. But the thing is, I can't remember where I'm supposed to meet you. I start to panic. I really want to see you, my dude, but I don't know where to go. I start running through the mountains, the desert, the plains, through Timber, Balam, and Galbadia. When I realize I can't run any longer. I just want to see you so badly. So I scream, "My dude, where are you?" Where in the world is Carmen, my dude, Diego? Sorry. Then I woke up. I was crying. I'm sorry, you don't have to say anything. Just felt like I had to tell you. Huh, the more you know. It was just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Of course it does, this is an RPG. Don't worry about it. I guess you're right. How about this? I'll be here. Why? The reason why you couldn't find me was because we haven't promised yet. Promised? I'll be waiting for you. If you come here, you'll find me. I promise. I'll be here too. It's a promise. Thanks, my dude. Next time we'll meet for sure. Whoa! What the fuck? Sorry to interrupt, but it's an emergency. We got radio contact from Esthar's presidential palace. Why are you looking away? It's not as if we were undressed and snogging. I mean, Squall was slowly but surely working up to that, but... good question, Beer Force. I'm not sure. Also, hey, Danny J. They have a plan to defeat Ultimacia. They want to hire C to execute it. Might be a trap to get Mistake back in Esthar. Oh, and, the guy we spoke to? His name's Kiros. Could he be that Kiros? Do you not know the term snogging? Well, look it up. Kiros is in Esthar's presidential he wants to hire us? Alright, let's go. My dude, you were always looking for a loan with tears in your eyes. Thanks. Okay, bye. my dude. There's something I must tell you. It is about me. Yes, I believe it was 13 years ago. This is when my story begins. I first became a sorceress when I was a child. And, once again, 13 years ago. That day, right here, I encountered a sorceress on the verge of death. I received her powers of my own will. That sorceress was an entity of fear for my children. I could not let her get to them, but this turned out to be the beginning of my painful story. At this very minute, my bitter story has ended. I now understand there is an end, no matter how painful it may be. Therefore, my dude, you must fight to the end, even though it may bring tragedy to others. Now go, my dude. Let's see, given the time, I think I'm going to do the cutscene over at Esthar's presidential palace, and then I'm going to wrap up, because it's getting late, and I am sleepy. Very sleepy. First though. Now go, my dude, and rock! Welcome to Esthar Air Station, which conveniently has place for one gigantic fuck-off airship. I mean, seriously, look at the size of this thing compared to Esthar Air Station. Apparently, Kevin.
Alright. There's too many of them.
Yeah, look at all the monsters. Poor man, he's been traumatized. Okay then, bye. I think it's this way. I can never remember the map of Esthar. Yep. Some soldiers on patrol. Oh yeah, here's a fun one. Oh, the NPC hasn't even spawned. What are we to do? Supposedly there's an... Oh no, wait, it's on another path. I can check if I can find him. Why not? I'm here now anyway. I am activating speed up mode for this though. I think they're over here at least. Cha-ching! It's over. No, they're not. Ah, well, I'll find it some other time. There's an NPC here that can spawn. If you speak to them, they immediately attack you as a very, very powerful enemy. I think that elevator broke. Why? How did this... Spite.
Come on, you want some of this?
I like the fact that they all have a pose as if they're holding machine guns. None of them are.
Nothing's getting by, guaranteed. We've got them in our invisible sights.
I'm dead! See, this one I understand. You have permission. Please, this way.
The President is waiting.
I don't care. I want to explore this place. This place doesn't have any further exploration. Oh well. And now for the biggest wait, what the fuck moment of the first time I ever played this.
The President is waiting.
Ward. Kiros. And that's probably... What is up with this country? I do love this bit of internal monologue for Squall, just... Wait, President Laguna... What is wrong with these people? Yeah, sure. Hey there! Been wanting to meet you guys. You guys are the ones who were inside my head, right? Alone told me. It was like there were some kind of waves running through my head. And they gave us so much power during battle. We thought there were some kind of fairies flying over us. So, I'm Laguna. President Laguna Loire of Esthar. Pleased to meet you. If we weren't in a state of emergency, I'd talk to you some more. But, whatever, let's talk! What do you want to know? You'll never get going if President Laguna keeps talking. So why don't you guys throw out some questions and you'll try to answer them. They seem like a lot of fun, do they? I feel totally out of it. You're already here, why not listen to the mission briefing? Man, you look way too serious. Whatever. Where's Alone? What the heck has he done with his life, don't you wonder? When Alone was about 2, there was a massive hunt for girls in Esthar. That is not even remotely what I asked. Esthar soldiers came to Winhill, and Elle's parents resisted. They were killed on the spot. The massive hunt was to find the successor for Esthar's ruler, Sorceress Adele. Sorry, hiccups. Alone was raised by Rain, who lived next door, and I came to know her. Then there was another massive hunt for a successor in Esthar again. Elle was taken away, even though I was there. It's the most painful episode of my life. So, I rescued her and sent her off to Winhill. Shortly after that, Rain died. And Alone was sent straight to an orphanage. Why didn't you go back to Winhill with her? I wanted to, but I had my reasons. I found out about this afterward, but the reason why Alone had to leave the orphanage was because of her special power. Doc Odine wanted to do research on Alone's special power. He looked for her everywhere. The owners of the orphanage were Sid Kramer and his wife Adia. You know him better than I do. The Kramers took Elle out of the orphanage to protect her. They prepared a big ship to accommodate her. Gracious of them, huh? After a while, the ship turned into another orphanage, and Elle looked after all the kids. She said her life on the ship was a happy one, but who knows? I mean, she was surrounded by children. I don't know how she could have been happy on a ship. She was on the ship for over 10 years. Admittedly, I would go stir crazy. That ship was attacked by Galbadia recently. Esthar's ship rescued him, and she finally met up with me. It was pure luck that we found her. I was out in space at the time, so Alone followed me out to space. Why is going to space such an easy journey here? Little Elle was all grown up. Then she told me everything. Oh, what the? Sorry, misclick. Did she get back safely from space? Our escape pod rescue team was a little late. Alone was taken into custody by Galbadia. She's inside Lunatic Pandora. We're gonna rescue her. Help us out, okay? Yeah.
Tell me about Rain.
Rain story? Some other time, maybe. No, I can't. It's too much for me to remember. Fair.
What are you doing here?
You know what I've been doing all my life, right? You were a silly Galbadian soldier. I didn't like your attitude at all. But I understood the bond between the three of you. Then you changed. After you went to Windhill. Then Alone was abducted by Esthar, and you went on a journey. A journey to get Alone back. You wrote articles and appeared in movies to get by. You were trying to find a way into Esthar. You somehow got into Esthar and rescued Alone. Yeah, I got a lot of help along the way. What I don't understand is, why are you the president? Asking the real questions here, folks. Want to know? It's a long story.
Yay!
Want to hear it? Really? Okay, I'll tell you. I only set out to rescue Alone, but of course that wasn't the end of the story. It's a country ruled by Sorceress Adele with the ingenious yet inhumane Odine, and I can't help but notice that you're still hiring that last guy. Both of them were interested in Alone. We couldn't just pack up and leave. Adele will be angry! My research will be kaput! Odin only thought about his research. And then suddenly this turned into Benny Hill. Seriously, with that character animation, this might as well be a Benny Hill skit. But, while researching under Adele's orders, he was still making many inventions. It was a device to seal magic sealing facility. Who wrote this line because I want to slap them? This seems like a massive localization error, just the script saying something like, it was a device to seal magic, brackets, could be translated as sealing facility. Something like that. Maybe Adele can be defeated. I owed a big favor to the Adele resistance who helped me rescue Alone. I spoke with my comrades. 2 issues came up. First, stopping the crystal pillar from calling monsters from the moon and destroying everything like what happened in Sintra. Have you fought bit? No! Shockingly. I think I fought one version of Biggs and Wedge. Actually, no, I don't think I fought any version of them in this playthrough. Most of the ciphers? No, I haven't fought them yet. Second, freeing Esthar from Adele's hand. Well, we planned and planned, based on my brilliant ideas, of course. You're a puppet guy. You're a government puppet, aren't you? We're back. Back in the Lunatic Pandora research facility. Okay, so now suddenly we're in the present? There's only one goal. Following Odin's instructions, we operated the panel and moved the crystal pillar. We set the course and the stop point in the ocean, and goodbye. Whoa! That was easy. But we were found out. So we gathered for a final battle to lure Adele. Who still looks fucking terrifying, can I just note. Adele appeared as we expected. What is going on? We hunted down the culprit who moved the crystal pillar. Where? Inside there. Alone's been taken hostage. Who knows, Beer Force? And you should go in right away if I mentioned Alone. You thought I would fall for that trick? Adele realized that Alone was a hologram, but it was too late. Yeah, of course. My plans are always perfect! Kiros Ward, now! Piece of cake. Adele was careless. She may be a sorceress, but after all, she was human. We succeeded, but we couldn't keep such a dangerous sorceress around as a trophy. We had to do something. So, we decided to send her far, far away. Someplace very far into outer space. And yeah, as you can see, there were apparently 3 Ragnarok-class airships. We just stole one of them, why not? It is a really cool looking cutscene. I couldn't say. And that about wraps that part up. But the real work began after that. A fierce debate ensued about who should govern this country after Adele was gone. Sorry. I wasn't paying close attention while they made me up to be this hero of the revolution, and I ended up being president. Odin made a lot of noise about wanting to do research on Alone. It was a mistake to send her alone back to Rain. Rain died, and Elle was sent to the orphanage. If I'd only gone to Windhill with Elle, I would have been able to see Rain one last time. Rain was dead, Alone missing, my job kept me busy. I was left here thinking about this and that, and before I knew it, all this time had passed. Well, that's about it. Yeah, there's a reason why I rephrased that in my head, Stripes. Yeah, straight to the heart of the matter. Just like a workaholic seed. Okay, asshole, I gave you all the other options first. Is it my turn? Yeah. Make it short and easy to understand. I will talk however I want. Sorceress Idea told me everything. Sorceress Artemisia comes from the future to possess the sorcerers of present day. Meaning she leaves her body in the future and sends only her consciousness here. Does that sound familiar to you? It's like when Alone sent her consciousness back to the past. You're a smart one! My first guess was that someone in the future with an ability like Alone was sending the sorcerers back here to our time. But no, that is not the answer. So how does the sorceress come back to this time? You want to hear how? Yes. He is alarmingly excited by that question. Sorry. I kept this a secret to surprise you. It is because of me, Odin. So basically killing you will solve all the universe's problems. Stand still. I researched Alone's power long ago. I made out a pattern from the electric current running through Alone's brain. Once the pattern was determined, it was easy to mechanize. It may only be a toy right now, but in the time of Artemisia, it is an impressive working machine. which means there's a machine which imitates Elon's power. It is I who made the first model of that machine. I named the machine Junction Machine Elon. It is a wonderful thing to know that my invention is used in the future. Junction Machine Elon. That's about it. So Sorceress Ultimecia came to know about Elon from that machine. And Elle became Ultimecia's target. You can't blame Odin, it's useless. You want to go outside? You want the fisticuffs? I actually kind of like Odin. Okay, we continue the story. Let's see. There's only one way to defeat Ultimecia. You must kill her in the future. There's nothing we can do unless we go to the future. There's no way to jump to the future under normal circumstances, but there is still a way. It is because Sorceress Ultimecia plans to compress time. Compressing time is magic. What good will it do for the sorceress to compress time? Yeah, I appreciate that as well. Basically, this guy is Kefka light. There may be many reasons, but it doesn't matter. Let's just figure out what Ultimecia is up to. In order for Ultimecia to exist in this time, she must take over the body of a sorceress from the present. But the machine must have a limit. Ultimecia probably needs to go back further in time to achieve time compression. Only Elon can take her back further into the past. That is why she is desperately seeking her. We must take advantage of Elon's power. There are two sorcerers in our time, Sorceress Mistake and Sorceress Adele. Of the two, Adele has not awakened yet. Once regeneration is completed, neither Laguna nor I will be safe. Sorceress Adele is probably in the process of awakening inside Lunatic Pandora. Ultimecia will want to possess Adele if Adele wakes up. That will be a horrible event. Adele is a horrible sorceress. If Adele's consciousness wins over Ultimecia, Adele will first destroy this era. So we must use Sorceress Mistake to inherit Ultimecia's powers. That is all for the mission briefing. First, go to Lunatic Pandora. Elon's probably being held captive inside, so rescue her first. Then, kill Sorceress Adele before the awakening process is completed. Now, we're left with Mistake as the only sorceress of this era. Then, wait for Ultimecia to possess Mistake. When Ultimecia arrives, it is Elon's turn. Elon will send Mistake back to the past with Ultimecia. Elon will have to send Mistake and Ultimecia inside another sorceress she knows in the past. Idea or Adele, that's up to Elon. Once Ultimecia is in the past, she'll use the time compression magic. We will see some influence here. And by some influence, basically the entire timeline melts. We don't know what kind of influence, but once Elon feels it, she'll cut Mistake and Ultimecia off from the past. Mistake will come back to this world. Ultimecia also goes back to her own world. What would be left is the time-compressed world. Past, present, and future will all get mixed together. You will keep moving through the time compression towards the future. Once you are out of the time compression, that will be Ultimecia's world. It is all up to you after that. I feel totally out of it. So, you were briefed about the mission? I don't really understand it either. Don't worry, I think they meant it to be impossible to understand just to get it past the radar. We do it? Questions? Oh, never mind. Oh, I can leave. That's a bit daft. Also, I get that this is the office, but where does Laguna actually live and / or sleep? Yeah. I mean, do you want to know what my brain melting bit is here? Ultimecia possesses a sorceress in this time. So why not have that sorceress go to Dr. Odine with the schematics of the future junction machine alone? No more need for a loan, no more problems, because Odine has absolutely
Zero scruples. He'll build the fucking thing. Possessed sorceress will use it. Ding ding ding, time compression, no more problems. Would have taken her 5 fucking minutes, she wouldn't have caused a stir, and nobody would have been any the wiser until we were all stuck under her boot heel. Basically what I'm saying here is that Ultimecia's a fucking idiot.
But okay, I'll do it. Alright! Let's go! We'll get aboard Ragnarok! Let's do the final briefing in there. I always wanted to ride that thing, plus the name sounds so cool! So many issues. So many issues. Alright. Everyone, from here, we go straight to our final target, Ultimecia. Let's go over the plan again. First, enter Lunatic Pandora and rescue alone. Next, you fight Sorceress Adele. It'll be a surprise attack. Show no mercy. Now here comes the tricky part. Adele will need to pass on her powers before being defeated. Mistake, will you be willing to accept them? Yes. Good. Next, we wait for Sorceress Ultimecia to possess Mistake. This'll be hard on you, Mistake, but will you do it? Yes. That's the spirit! Then, Alone sends Mistake and Ultimecia to the past. Why I love this one. Why is it not Mistake and Ultimecia to the past, or just to the past? No. Sends Mistake and Ultimecia to the past. Why is Ultimecia singled out there? It's such a weird way of doing it. Alone brings back Mistake. Then, head to the future through compressed time. Ultimecia lives far in the future when none of us can technically exist. There's only one way to make yourself exist in a world like that. As friends, don't forget one another. As friends, believe in one another. Are you about to quote the final line of Sonic Heroes by any chance, Laguna? To those of you wondering, in the final story of Sonic Heroes, Sonic has the cheesiest line in the history of the series. Let's show that creep the real superpower of teamwork! Getting to that eventually, Gavato, give me a minute. Believe in your friend's existence, and they'll also believe in yours. To be friends, to be like one another. Why are you air humping? Stop that. And to love one another. You can't do these things alone. You need somebody. Right, guys? What place reminds you of your friends? Imagine being in that place with all your friends. Once time compression begins, think of that place and try to get there. That's all. It's easy. That place will welcome you. You'll be able to get there no matter what period you're in. You'll need love and friendship for this mission, and the courage to believe it.
So you're hiring Squall for this? I can see that the presidency hasn't increased your brain matter any.
It's all about love, friendship, and courage. I'm counting on you guys. Don't play on stream, copyright. Well, let me open it quickly. Love and friendship and all that sounds corny, but everyone seems to be up for it. You think it'll succeed? We'll try. No, get back here.
I do like that little detail. Shit, I did something official. My leg!
Is Cypher in there? Is he there of his own will? I guess we have no choice. Yeah, we're gonna butcher him. We're fighting Cypher, right? Let's really give it to him. Now it's up to us.
Know where we're going? No. Alright, Selfie just doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh, right, Ward has no voice. Ward says, good thing you don't look like your father.
Holy fuck, yeah, it is implied here.
Let's talk when it's all done. I have a lot to tell you. Well, if you don't want to hear it, I'll understand. You look very much like your mother.
Seriously, that's it? I'll admit, I would not have inferred it from those 3 lines. Anyone? I would not have gathered that. Knowing it, yeah, I can see where they're coming from, but if I hadn't known beforehand? Nope. So yeah, if we want to wrap up the main storyline and get to Disc 4, we need to, in essence, fly into the Xbox Series X over here. But that is for another stream. No, the Xbox Series X. I don't make sex jokes! Unless I do. But then they're lies.
Anymore. I think it's time to wrap up before I go completely mad. Also,
yeah, not much is known. The wiki also suggests that the ruins under the Deep Sea Research Center are based on Centra, so apparently so. Daft, in my opinion, because, you know, half a continent away, but... Wow, chaos.
let me very quickly double check. There's nobody online I particularly want to raid. On the other hand, Chaos was nice enough to raid me, so I feel a bit bad about not raiding. On the other hand, I just want to go to bed, so maybe I should just wrap it up for today and share the love another day.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to worry about raiding another time. Guys, thank you all so much for being here, as ever. It's been an absolute blast having you.
Is Fantasy not... Jesus, I haven't raided him in an absolute age. I haven't spoken to him in an absolute age.
Well, I suppose I could drop in on him. Let's quickly go raid him. Why not?
But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for being here. As ever... tomorrow will be more Trails Monday, and other than that, I will be back this Friday with, I'm assuming, more Spirits of the North, and seeing how far I can get into that. But for now, I bid you a very good night, hopefully a good week. Beer Force, I wish you the best of luck with the whole doctor situation. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. Good night, and all the love.